Okay. We are live again. And I want to recap what happened yesterday. Because it was not good. It actually kind of it was kind of bad. It was really bad. Yesterday I was playing Pokemon XD. I had finished EV training. I had finished leveling every Pokemon. We had finished every moveset, and I've beaten the first 3 rounds of the Orre Colosseum already. And then my game crashed. Even though I saved, my game crashed and it deleted my save file of the entire day. So I lost about 7 hours of progress. And that, since it was a lot of mindless grind that I did that day, and I didn't want to do it again, I went into the VOD and I looked at all of the stats of all of my Pokemon, and I made sure I wrote them all down. I actually have them in a team builder, and can I show them on screen? Hold on. Oh wait, they're behind. There you go. Here's the team. I have them all saved. I have the exact stats and everything, the exact IVs and EVs, the movesets and everything. They're exactly the same as they were in the other save file. I have them recovered on a new save file. And I can continue exactly where we left off. It's the same challenge from here on out. So. But yeah, we've beaten the first 3 rounds. 4 rounds to go, everyone. Let's do it. Here's the team, everyone. And we're starting with round 4 today, which is the EV battle that I still haven't beaten. If we want to do any changes, I can still go to the move tutor or something. We were thinking of changing Dusclops moveset, actually. Shadow Ball might not be the play. Something like Seismic Toss or Nightshade might be better. I would probably go Seismic Toss. There's a tutor for it, and that is a move I haven't used yet. I'm also making sure... Oh, by the way, this challenge is very specific. It is... I have to beat the Orre Colosseum only using Pokemon from the game with nothing imported. No movesets imported, no items imported, nothing. So it's very limiting because some TMs, for example, only exist a single time. So you can't have it on all of your Pokemon. Like the Earthquake TM, for example. And the move tutor in this game can only be used one single time. And it's got some really solid moves, but you can only use it once, right? So you have to be really careful and who you teach this stuff to. And Seismic Toss is a move I haven't taught yet, so I was thinking of giving this guy Seismic Toss and then maybe Protect over Curse. That could be, honestly, really good. Because Curse has just not been that good, honestly. Right? Most of the time, so I'm exploding with Electrode on turn 1 and then Salamence comes out, right? And then Salamence wants to use Earthquake a lot of times, but this guy's still out. And then I just hit him, which sucks. So Protect is actually really good. But I'm gonna try round 4 one more time with this moveset. I've done any changes yet, so. First attempt of the day in round 4. Well, yeah, Protect would be solid, and being able to use Seismic Toss into just a blind encounter would be quite nice too. The Orre Colosseum is a facility in Pokemon XD in post-game. It's kind of like one of the buildings in the Battle Frontier. It's got its own rules, it's got its own format. All the opponents have perfect IVs and EV investments, so they're like really hard to beat a lot of times. Umbreon tanked Explosion, which is insane. Choice Band Explosion. Critical. Focus Band didn't trigger. Let's go. Hell yes, silly. Thank you for choosing my stream. We're so back, Ness. We're so back. Okay, what do we got? Therion and Jolteon? Yes. I used Curse randomly. I think it's going to hit Jolteon. Ah, maybe. That's fine. I mean, a single Earthquake should just one-shot both, right? This is the Orre Colosseum. Round 4, battle number 1. Very nice. Easy battle if you know what you're doing. Alright, battle number 2. What was the problem with this one? I did lose this one. We made it to this fight once and I lost. I think the idea is skill swap on Slacking, but they didn't end up doing that. So I don't know. I'm still going to do these two. Metagross, I kind of need Earthquake for Metagross. Alakazam one-shots Salamence and outspeeds it too. So I'm actually gonna bring Magmar for Follow Me. There you go. Darks. Fun old man. Alakazam Slacking. Okay, there it is. So, I mean, if it's skill swap, I just one-shot both here. Do I need Helping Hand? No, I'll just curse the Slacking slot. Yeah, it goes down. Slacking's so dramatic when it dies. Oh, I missed Alakazam. Okay. That's a Bright Powder on Alakazam. Yeah, no, my Follow Me user won't be out against Alakazam. Awesome, man. I have to send out Magma. Okay, it looks like we're getting a curse off on Milotic. That's nice. Could do... Magmar has to survive. Very important. Honestly, I can protect now. Yeah, I'll protect now and then follow me. Yeah, I'll protect now. What is Deceased gonna do? I one-shot Alakazam anyway, so it doesn't matter. I would probably just curse again. I'll just Shadow Ball Milo, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully Milotic attacks Magmar here. Alright, and then I'll do Follow Me Dragon Dance, and I should be able to outspeed all of them. And hopefully also one-shot all of them. Yep, see that Ice Punch would have hit Salamence, but it hit Magmar instead. Very nice. Dude, Magmar is good. Or, I guess, Follow Me is a good move. Alright, and then I Earthquake. Now, what is the last, though? This is not one yet. It's Metagross, okay. That's what I was hoping. Earthquake. It lived. I think Meteor Mash had a chance to one-shot me. Maybe if crit. But yeah, we got it. Welcome to the group.
Over 6 months since playing Sunshine for the first time and watching the Blue Coin videos.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Biku. Thank you for the Prime. Glad I could help you.
What's going on?
Thank you, Max. Thank you for the Prime as well. This is a Gen 3 game, yeah, Liko. Alright. What's the meme here? I see lots of fast Pokemon and also Machamp. What's up with that? I mean, that's an easy explosion, right? What's the goal here? No Guard is not an ability in Gen 3. This is the first time we made it this far. This is round 4, battle number 3. Explosion. Will-O-Wisp. Nice. It's so, oh, explosion is so OP in this gen. It's insane. Doesn't Spello get guts? Did I just fuck up? Uh-oh. Nah, it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Giga facade damage. Didn't one-shot me, though. Okay, well, Salaman's gonna die. I can't deal damage, man. See, if I had seismic toss, this would just die. Yeah, it dies in one hit. So this is a guaranteed win. Nice try. Why would it use Hyper Beam? Isn't that the same power? Actually, no, it's 10 more powerful than Facade. All right, final battle of round 4. Here we go. I think so, Kenobi. You might. Would you have to send out a Pokemon before your second Mon explodes, though? None of the ghosts in this game can learn to be a level up. Gengar gets self-destruct, but there's no Gengar you can catch, or no Gengar line. Alright, Chobin. I'm assuming that's a thick club Marowak. Dragonite, Mr. Mime, Scizor. Okay, I would still go for the explosion here, easily. If I did Magmar, I could get moves off guaranteed. I see lots of physical mons. I'll bring the Intimidate for sure. Now, do I bring Zapdos or Magma? Or even Snorlax, right? What's Chobin's gimmick? Is it Mr. Mime setting screens or something? I could see that. I feel like Magmar on its own couldn't do much here. I'll bring Zapdos. There he is. In his Groudon. Ninjask Mr. Mime. Oh no. I gotta explode. Explosion. And we're gonna hit it with the Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that sucks. Didn't know Mr. Mime got Fake Out. Interesting. And this is definitely Baton Pass, is it not? Nutberry. Explosion. Will-O-Wisp. No! Oh! I did hit the Will-O-Wisp on the next, though. A dragon move would hurt a lot if Dragonite has one. I kind of just want to knock out the Ninjask, dude. It has setup. And Dragonite is burned, so like who cares, right? Aerial Ace. It did Baton Pass, yeah. Scizor. Okay. And this should be fine. I hope the burn hits. Nice. That's a fast Scizor now. I'll just go ahead and Shadow Ball. Well, we're gonna one-shot the other guy anyway, so might as well Shadow Ball this guy. Steel Wing. That's it? Come on. Come on. That's all you got? I think we may have beaten round 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Not to speak too soon or anything. Aerial Ace. Shadow Ball. Or Curse. Oh, Shadow Ball. Gen 3 bug move pool. Yeah, very unfortunate. I still have Zapdos in the back. Like, this is an easy dub. Alright, Chobin. Chobin done. Clean. And a special reward. Defeater of Chobin. And TM36, which is...
Exclamation mark timeout 3.
Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's a good move. Who learns that? No one. Huh, never mind. Thank you, Stefan, for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, do we want to continue or change the moveset? The more and more I play, the more I think Seismic Toss would just be stronger. And Shadow Ball is a TM we can buy, right? So I could just buy another one if I decide, like, that was a mistake. But I don't think it is. I'd say for now, don't change and see how it goes. Shadow Ball just doesn't hit hard. There's no attack investment. And the troublemakers are the tanky Pokemon. So no, I'm getting Seismic Toss. I feel like it. I don't know if it's still available in this save file, but in my original save file it was. So I might have to just code it in instead if it's unavailable here. Dusclops also has a minus attack nature. Oh, does it? I didn't remember that. Was it calm? Yeah. Yeah. I think Seismic Toss just makes more sense. Let's do it. Commit. If it's unavailable here, I'm gonna have to code it in. That's fine though. Ah, nice. Okay, it's available.
Welcome
Seismic Toss.
Chris Comfy.
Over Shadow Ball. Very nice. Even Icy Wind, like, because it's the lead Pokemon and Electrode is exploding, dude, Icy Wind is actually, like, legit. Is it not?
Exclamation mark timeout Stefan underscore ZHK12V.
Dude, Icy Wind is legit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Curse has been nice because I can use it on turn 1 and then heal back up with leftovers. But I think Icy Wind would just make more sense.
Welcome to the crew.
Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow.
I would still not have Protect. That's the other thing. Wait, who else gets Icy Wind? We only get one Icy Wind in this entire playthrough, so I have to be sure. And the only other one that gets it is Snorlax, but I feel like on Snorlax we would just attack instead. So yeah. What's up, aw snap? Yeah, it gets Icy Wind. I didn't know that until this playthrough either. It's a good move. It's a good support move. Let's do it. Icy Wind is hype. Goodbye, Curse. Curse is just not good enough if it's only 4 Pokemon battling. And then the only other different change I would make is I would maybe teach Protect over Icy Wind or Will-O-Wisp, but probably Icy Wind. That's the only other change I would make. Alright, back to the Colosseum. And I'll make a new updated Poke Paste for you, for the command as well. What's up, Ollie, please? Yo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'll save the game. Oh, something's wrong, though. The move order was changed. I don't like that. I want top move to be Seismic. Helping Hand. Sure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to update the Poke Paste really quick. So this is Seismic Toss now. And Curse is now Icy Wind. Validate and upload. Do we have a mod watching that can change the Poke Paste? Here it is. Let's do it. Robo Groudon mentioned. Let's go. Round number 5, everyone. Let's do it. Here they are. Against Biden. Oh no, he's back. He's back for more. Edit Colosseum. Hold on, I'm updating the command. There you go. Nice Onyx hat, thank you. This is my life-size Onyx plush. I got the entire tail behind it as well, but it's not on camera right now. Steelix is interesting. That is a thing I can definitely not one-shot with Electrode, but I would still probably explode on it. Why not? I don't think Steelix is necessarily, like, really scary. Let's do this. Any fast Pokemon we need to be worried about? Houndoom outspeeds, Jolteon outspeeds, Ninjask outspeeds, so Icy Wind could be a good move. Earthquake. Oh, doesn't hit Weezing. Everything else, though. I'll do this guy. No ice move on Houndoom, so I should leave. We should be good. Maybe I'll Sword Stance. Yeah, I'll bring Magma. Let's go. Booby. Ivy's broken the new Link. Did they actually? They did! The game just loves resetting attack IVs, doesn't it? Can you tell me what they were in the old? Actually, I can just open my team. I can just check myself. Dude! Pokemon Showdown is annoying with that. Hold on. I don't have all with me, so I'll do it after this fight. Alright. Biden. Explosion. Icy Wind. Seems like a good choice, right? Oh, that actually kills the Houndour as well. Or the Houndoom. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I think it endures both hits, right? But, because of Icy Wind, I should outspeed now. Here. Icy with 95 accuracy? Yes, I know. Why did it endure, though? It doesn't have a berry? Select berry. Oh. So Houndoom outspeeds me again. I could just Dragon Dance. Because I have to take a hit here anyway. What if Weezing explodes? Weezing might burn Mence. Right. I can't one-shot Weezing. It does. I believe it does get. I used the Gen 3 Weezing with Willow. I don't know. If it does get Willow, then Explosion would be bad. Will-O-Wisp would be bad. It's the first fight of round 5, so it's not too serious. I'll Aerial Ace Weezing, because I have to take a hit here regardless. And then I'll just Icy Wind again. Oh, I'm faster? Wait, there was another Houndoom I didn't outspeed. Whoops. I have to eat a crunch now. Damn, that hurt. Weezing might kill me now. Yeah. Wait, Fire Blast. Oh. Okay. Flash Fire strats. I see. I don't think Steelix is gonna be a problem. I still have Magmar in the back as well, right? I'm gonna Aerial Ace Helping Hand. If I don't one-shot Steelix though with Flamethrower, then it could kill both of my Pokemon. If I knocked out the Houndoom, the Weezing would have used Fire Blast on Steelix. I just realized. That would have been, like, extra funny. It definitely has Earthquake, otherwise the Weezing wouldn't be there. Damn, I don't know. I'm worried about that Earthquake. Willow is 85% accuracy. I don't trust that. Ah, all good. All good. Battle number 1 done. Flamethrower. Helping Hand, I guess. Maybe Helping Hand is probably a misplay. Dude, I don't know. I've played so much Battle Frontier. You have to be ready for, like, literally everything. Like, Helping Hand was a misplay because if this has, like, a Focus Band, I could still lose. If it has Bright Powder, I could still lose. You know? You gotta be ready for, like, all of the BS the game can throw at you, possibly. It will happen. Alright, we're going in for the second round battle. And I'm gonna fix the attack IVs now. In the Poke Paste. Is it just attack? Looks like it. Zapdos has actually 0 attack. It's very tragic. This is correct. This is correct. Alright, I fixed it all. Seismic plus IC rings. There you go, there you go, there you go. Got it, got it. New poker paste is ready. Bam. Updated. Alright, who's this? Jetto. I see the Johto starters, Raikou, Slowking, Crobat. So definitely explosion strat here. Seems good. I think Earthquake is a generally good idea here as well. So I'll do Salamence plus Magmar. Let's go. Yeah, maybe Zapdos would have been fine too. Oh well. Yeah. Follow Magmar and Electabuzz got follow me in XD. That's why it's probably used in today's VGC still. It's crazy, right? Actually, like such a good move on it.
Welcome to the crew.
Yo, JP! Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Explosion. Icy Wind. That's such a good opener. And then Helping Hand if we're up against something that we potentially don't one-shot, right? Oh, man. I love this opener. It's so good. Look at this. 2 for 1. Wait. Did he play... Did he do double dash? The next new Archipelago I'll try is Pokemon Pinball. Sorry. That speed drop's gonna matter. Okay, let's do Earthquake for Typhlosion. And maybe a Willow on Crobat or a Seismic Toss. Just throw a Seismic Toss on Crobat, why not? This is the Orre Colosseum. It's like a post-game facility in Pokemon XD, Azrael. Think of it like the Battle Frontier, but in this game. Now! Critical Shadow Ball. Helping Hand is such a good move on Dusclops. It's so good. I'm gonna do... Aerial Ace. Thunder Punch. I leave that. Easily. Damn, Magmar. Chill. Third fight of round 5, everyone. Against Waken. Swampert, Gardevoir, Sceptile, yeah, I mean, this is easily Explosion. Wait, Swampert doesn't get Damp. No, that's a hidden ability, right? If it does get it, I'm not even sure. Mega Swampert gets Swift Swim, I think. No damp. Good. This is excellent. I think I bring Snorlax here. Explosion, icy wind. Damn, even Swampert goes down. This is Pokemon XD. Lamau. Jeffrey. XD! What's up, Hero of Time? Welcome, everyone. Lots of people watching on the talks today. Crazy. There we got Sceptile coming in. And Blaziken. And with the Icy Wind, I should outspeed Sceptile. And then I can just one-shot it with the Aerial Ace. Dude, this is so good. Oh, I missed him. Why? I missed both? That's crazy. What's happening? Please just live, Dragon Claw. Oh my god, that damage hurts. There's no way Blaziken could, like, one-shot Dusclops, right? So I could just self-destruct here. Right? Surely we can just use self-destruct here. What's it holding? What item is it holding? It has Endure. Select Berry Feather. Might use Dig? Wait. It does not have Dig. Its fighting move is Reversal. I think self-destruct's the play, and then I Seismic Toss. How are you gonna win this? What do you mean? It's not gonna one-shot. What's it gonna do to my Dusclops? Nothing. Yeah, we're fine. Boom. And the final battle of round 5. Guys, if I win this, we only got 2 rounds to go. It's Gonzap. He's got the Kanto starters, as well as Slacking, Skarmory, and Salamence. Bro, Venusaur's eyes are so big. What the hell? Let's do... I wouldn't be able to one-shot Skarmory, I don't think. If it was the lead mon. But that's fine. I gotta bring Zapdos for this one. Zapdos is really good here. Like, Zapdos for sure. I'm tempted to bring Magmar plus Zapdos so I can get more turns with Zapdos. Does that make sense? The Salamence is a little problematic. Not quite sure what to do against Salamence. This is the first battle, I think, where I'm not bringing Salamence. Does that make sense? No shot that makes sense. Nah. We have to bring Salamence. Yeah, I'll definitely open with Icy Wind again. We will. Venusaur and Blastoise. All right. Explosion and also Icy Wind. Intimidate. I think I switch. That'll send out a second Intimidate. Oh, but if it's a dragon... if it's a dragon move, it won't matter. Aerial Ace the Salamence, as well as... Seismic Toss or Helping Hand? What's going to do more damage? I'll do seismic toss. Good. Interesting. Wait, was that Hyperbeam? No, D Snuts fell in love. Oh, let's go, dude. Seismic toss already doing work. Very nice. Alright, I won't be able to do much against Skarmory, but that's okay. I've Zapdos in the back, so one Thunderbolt and we're done here. Hey. That was it. The final battle of round 5. Dude, only 2 rounds to go. This is so easy, guys. This is so easy. All it took was 33 hours of EV training and a playthrough where I was like catching good Pokemon. Dude, it's so easy. Ooh, I have over 8,000 coupons now. Title, honorary Team Snag'em member. Nice. TM44? Rest. Oh, was that the only way to get rest? That would have been bad, actually. I have enough money to buy another health item now, so I was right now, Zapdos holds a magnet, and Booby is holding a Lumberry. I don't like that. I was considering Bright Powder on Booby, because, you know, follow me, Bright Powder, it seems like a good combo. Alternatively, the Scope Lens on Zapdos could be pretty good, too. So I'll buy one of them. I'll go buy one of them now. I don't think so, Mice. I don't think I did. Bright Powder could be a lifesaver. Which one is it gonna be? Bright Powder, Scope Lens. Shell Bell's not that good. Oh, there was Pitaya Berries. Damn. I do like the Pitaya Berry too, but it's so expensive. Focus Sash does not exist in this gen. Bright Powder or Scope Lens? I feel like Bright Powder. I'm doing it. Yep. Give to Magmar. Now, no one has the Lumberry, which means I actually want to give that to Salamence, I think. And then I could move the King's Rock on Zapdos instead of the Magnet. What do we think about that? I don't know if Thunderbolt can even flinch, though. The King's Rock is just such a very strange item. I actually like the magnet, because we're using Thunderbolt like 99% of the time anyway, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to update the poker paste again, because I've made another change. But yeah, we're going into round 6, everyone. Round 6. So it was Bright Powder and Lumberry. Validate and upload. Yes. Lumberry, Bright Powder. Let's go. Jebble. Ooh, a legendary. Also got a Zapdos. Look at that. I believe so, Lebon. Dusk. Oh, wait, it's got a Dusclops, Salamence, and a Zapdos, just like me. What the hell, man? Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy here. I'm gonna lead Snorlax and Dusclops. New strat just dropped. And I'm also gonna bring... I'm definitely bringing... Salamence. No. Yeah, I think Salamence plus Zapdos. I could go double Explosion. Explosion's still very strong. Only Dusclops is rough. Double boom, yeah. Snorlax. I feel like Zapdos might be a decent choice, actually. I'll go Zapdos. Damn, this is the first time I'm not bringing Salamence, I think. Disable. There it is. I've never used a move other than Explosion on Electrode. It might be time. But then I would have to switch after. I'll do Icy Wind, Thunderbolt. I don't even know if that would kill, man. And then I have to switch after. Let's do it, whatever. It's the first match of round 5. Paralyze. Damn, earthquake. Okay. I don't think I tanked that. So yeah, explosion would have just been better. No, then I would have had to tank earthquake. Okay, if it's slow, I did Icy Wind, right? Okay. Yeah, I have to bring out Zapdos first, so we can't explode. Ah, I missed arrow. God damn it. I hate to see it. What if it's choice band? No, it's King's Rock. Okay. So we're expecting like an ancient power then. That's okay. Oh, earthquake again? What? Ouch. Okay, I got to lower the speed on Salamence. If I hit. Nice. I think Wide Lens is also a Gen 4 item, Noodleizer. Okay, speed down. I can do Helping Hand Thunderbolt here. I don't know how much damage that would do, though. Helping Hand Thunderbolt. Damn! I did not expect that. Oh my god, Deceased is tanking. What a unit. My last mon is Snorlax, so the Icy Wind diff won't matter, I don't think. Dragonite's holding leftovers. Okay. Will-O-Wisp would be kind of good. That'll be safe, yeah. Let's do it. Dusclops protect again, but we were ready for that. Crit. Oh my god, I just one-shot Dragonite. That's crazy. That means I would have done about half. Jeez. I think the magnet actually mattered here. On both Pokemon. Helping Hand Thunderbolt. Bro, it does not die. Wait, how did it outspeed me? That must have been Quick Claw, yeah. Very nice. Second, this is round 6, battle number 2. Shift tree, Executor, jump off, and take Clefable, Blaziken. Okay. Clefable gets follow me as well. But I mean, if I go for explosion, follow me doesn't matter, right? So let's do this guy. This guy. I mean, this is just good. And I'll bring Magmar too. Let's go. Lore. Oh, it's a Sun team? Executor Entei. I love Executor Sunny Day. But it needs Hidden Power Fire. Otherwise, it's kind of... I don't like it. This is post-game, Philip. The Orre Colosseum in post-game. Who's more scary here? I don't think anyone's scary. Ah. Typical Endure, Select strat. That's not pinch yet. Yeah. So let's do this. And do this. Got the double. Shouldn't be a problem though. Very nice. Oh, what is this? Spanish. Wrote the soundtrack for Colosseum in a day. A lot of those songs made it into XD too. It's good. The songs are great in this game. All right, third round. Looks like a rain team to me. So we'll do these two for explosion. I could just use Magmar and clean up with Zapdos, to be honest. But Earthquake hits really hard here, too. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just bring both. This is Pokemon XD. It's a GameCube game. I'm doing the post-game challenges, kind of like the Battle Frontier. It's in-game NPCs with perfect IVs and EVs. And no, this is not online. There's no online. This game's old, dude. This game's over 20 years old. This king got destroyed my team multiple times with his Ice Beam and strong defensive typing. Damn, alright. Well, let's have a look. Explosion. And... I see what... Choice Band Explosion. Piece of paper. Look at that. Destroyed. We got Intimidate and also Speed Drops. Earthquake, Helping Hand. That was the fastest one yet, I think. 2-turn battle. Oh, Focus Band. God damn it. It didn't even go for Ice Beam. I did EV train for this. Yes, I did. Hold on. Where's the scene? I did EV train for this. It took forever, bro. I spent like 20 hours on this. All right, final battle of round 6. Frame it. Oh, potential. Okay, so this one is going to be more interesting because we have Intimidate and also a Ghost. So the strats might not be that easy here. How to EV train in this game. If you Google Gale of Darkness EV guide, you can find a very nice document. Okay, what do we do? So I could lead Magmar Elements and set up. That would... The only problem there would be Intimidate. I could do the Explosion strat, and then the only problem is really Gengar. I don't see any threat for Snorlax here. I could lead with Snorlax. If it's not Gengar, I self-destruct. And if it is Gengar, I just Shadow Ball the Gengar. Right? That could be a good opener. I'll do that. And then... how to hit everyone else. I think for the rest, I would bring Salamon's Magmar. Oh, although, actually, Zapdos hits quite hard here. Especially with Icy Wind support. Intimidate is good. Final battle. By the way, if any of you guys want to do the same challenge I did with the EV training and everything, I highly recommend that EV guide that I found online. I'm going to post it in chat once. Gale of Darkness EV Guide Public is the name. It turns out that some Pokemon in Pokemon XD actually give different EV than in every other game. Which is really, like, annoying. So if you look up other resources for EV, then you would like screw yourself, basically. Those Pokemon, by the way, are... Wait, where is it? Roselia, Yanma, Mischievous, Duskull and Dusclops, Slowking, and Blissey. Give different EV than what you would expect. Yeah, this EV guide is extremely well made. Alright, what do we have? We have Tauros and Starmie, so I'm just gonna explode. Self-destruct, and I'm gonna Helping Hand because I got intimidated, right? If this is Choice Band... I died before I could self-destruct. Huh. And that's why Electrode is better. And I didn't even get an Icy Wind off. That's pretty bad. What's the play here? How do I win this? I believe they outspeed both of my Pokemon. So I think whatever I send out here just dies. And there's nothing I can do. No, there is something I can do. There's something I can do. I'm gonna switch to Zapdos. And Icy Wind. And then Salamence can outspeed the others. Starmie still being alive is a problem, though. I'll just keep the Tauros alive. Because it's gonna be double intimidated, right? Please live. Good. Okay. Yeah, if I one-shot Starmie, we have a chance. Do you think Helping Hand Aerial Ace would be strong enough to one-shot Stormy? Really? I feel like no. What else could I do? I could do Double Edge. Double Edge hits much stronger. Or Earthquake. Earthquake's slightly stronger too. Should I calc it? Let me put it in the calculator. Alright, calculator. We have a Salamence versus Starmie. Oh my god. Attack stat. My attack stat is 239. Okay, assuming a perfect Starmie. Aerial Ace with Helping Hand. It's a range to kill, guys. It's a range to kill. 62%. If it doesn't have any investment. Wait, if it's 62% with Aerial Ace, which is 90 power, 100 power Earthquake should be like much more likely, right? It has microchip as well. Oh, true. Wait, doesn't this trainer have multiple like fast Pokemon following? Yes, every Pokemon on this team outspeeds me. So if I don't use, oh dude, if I don't use Icy Wind, the next Pokemon that comes out would kill me. No. That's not true. Only if it's only if it's Aerodactyl or Sceptile. There's no spread reduction in this gen, no. Earthquake does full damage. Starmie has to die this turn. Check the calc for Earthquake. I just think Earthquake would kill. Yeah, Earthquake's a guaranteed kill. What about Double Edge? Sure, I'll check Double Edge. Without Helping Hand, doesn't kill. Guaranteed doesn't. I have to Helping Hand, yeah. I'll just do Earthquake. Helping Hand. What? The switch?
Time for daily wowers. Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, 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 wow.
Thank you, Marcel.
Chris wow, X 247.
It didn't even kill. Damn, that must have been a super low roll. I'm dead. It's over. Yeah, I hate to see it. Double Edge was the play. Yeah. Double Edge was the only way I would have taken down Starmie here. Back to the lab. No, it's fine. It was going too well anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we sacrificed Snorlax in the beginning without getting a move off, so that was pretty problematic. Alright, here we are again. How did I beat this? I did Zapdos. Yeah, I just did these. Oh. What's up, Andrew? Maybe I am. Maybe I am familiar. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone that found the stream today. Appreciate you being here. If you like Pokemon and Mario and a chill live stream, maybe consider following so you can find me again in the future. Flygon this time. Still Dusclops, unfortunately. We can probably just... What did it open with last time? Was it Protect? Explosion. Icy Wind. Oh! That's even worse than last time. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, how about we... Is he gonna protect again? No. No, it couldn't. It couldn't. It couldn't possibly. Helping Hand. Helping and Double Edge. This game's so cringe, guys. I'm gonna die to Dragon Claw. Would it protect again now? I could substitute. Plus Icy Wind. Ooh! What a move! It's not over. Extra sensory. Which means it goes down. And then I Icy Wind again. I have to lower the speed of whatever comes out. Dude, we're still in this, actually. How's that? Speed lowered. And then I'll Thunderbolt Zapdos and also Helping Hand Zapdos. Hopefully that's enough damage. Oh, that's lame. Does that do enough damage to like ruin my sub? Oh, never mind. Wrong Pokemon. Ah! No! That's gonna matter. Oh, defrosted! Dude, what a roller coaster this fight. No. Wait, Drill Peck. Still alive, still alive. I should be able to do the same thing again. Do I expect Zapdos to protect here? But Dusclops isn't really a problem. Yeah, Icy Wind would finish, but if Zapdos doesn't protect, it could kill Dusclops, which is a problem. Like if I just knock out the Zapdos. Like, if this protects, I still get a move off with Dusclops, but then the other Dusclops would kill my Dusclops. So, I don't know. So, I think so far on this team, they've always alternated protect and like between each slot, right? I wonder if it still continues like that. Maybe that's the theme on this fight. I'm just gonna assume it is the theme. I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Dusclops instead. But I can't one-shot Dusclops. So what's the point? No, I can't one-shot Dusclops. There's no point. I want to Icy Wind like this. Let's go. Correct. This is the correct play. And then Salamence gets the Icy Wind. I could still easily lose that, though. I hope I live this. Let's go, dude. Thunderbolt, Salamence, and Helping Hand. Oh, and the Protect helps me too. Dude, I brought this back. You guys thought it was over when I hit absolutely nothing with explosion. Thank you. I think Ice Beam would break it, yeah. Alright, man, whatever. You cannot stop me. Quick Claw. Alright, here we are on this fight again. This fight was super fast, right? We'll just do explosion. And also... Memgar. I mean, it's gonna be fake out, right? Switch. And maybe seismic toss. Didn't go for fake out. Does Shifter get chlorophyll? I don't think it does. Maybe. We don't even need settlements on this fight. It's still weird to be at home for a Chrism day outside of Saturday and Sunday. Is that because today is one of them Jesus days? I see. This Dustclops is insane. Dude, it doesn't even have like max investment. Or best, it doesn't even have perfect IV. Dustclops is just good. I can't believe they gave this thing an evolution. Like, it was already a good Pokemon. And Dustclops, dude, I love using Dustclops with max defense and special defense investment instead of HP and one of them. And then slap an Eviolite on it. That thing is so bulky. And then because you don't do HP investment, Pain Split hits harder. It also has pressure, yeah, which is a pretty solid ability. So what is this? This is still round 6, right? Round 6, battle number 2 or 3? 6-3. It would be an insane follow me user. Dustclops. I don't think Dustclops gets follow me, but yeah, that would be really strong. With follow me on a ghost type, you could dodge fake out. That would be pretty cool. I don't think I needed a helping hand. See, just in case of like focus bands or bright powders or anything like that, I should have used something else. I should have used Icy Wind probably. Or Seismic Toss. But it didn't matter. Dude, in the battle tower in Emerald, every single mistake like that, like, matters. Like, stuff like that cannot happen. You have to win 70 battles in a row. You cannot make mistakes. Like, it's terrifying. Alright, Ardos was the final battle. The problem here was that I didn't use Explosion. When I should have. And it was leading Tora Starmie last time. Whatever. Let's go the huge. The outspeeding is a little problematic. Let's do it. Gengai's there. It's fine. It's fine. It's just not gonna have... There's not gonna be a Gengar. Aerodactyl Charizard. Perfect. Explosion, Icy Wind. I think Arrow might live, but that's okay. Never mind. We're cracked.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh my god, Jack, thank you very much for for subscribing 6 months in advance. Damn. Welcome. What is your new favorite emo? Okay. I could switch to get another Intimidate off. What's the Gengar have? Gengar's full physical. So Intimidate would actually work. Tauros' Choice Band. I mean, I'm already faster, so either Seismic Toss Tauros or I Will-O-Wisp Tauros. Thunderbolt. As well as Helping Hand. Okay. Wait, extra sensory hits harder. Helping hand. Physical Gengar is so strange, but yeah, it had 2 really good double physical stabs in this gen, but it's just like so strange. We did it! Round 6 complete. Only 4 battles to go, and I will have finally beaten the Orre Colosseum for the first time ever. Only using Pokemon from the game itself. Nothing imported. No perfect IVs. I also got TM47 here. I don't know what that is. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Save the game. Yeah, I think it is Steel Wing. The next one is Dragon Claw, I think. The final round, everyone. To make it extra interesting, I won't look at the sets beforehand on my first attempt. I'll see if I can beat it without. Alright, we have Lest with a Shedinja. Togetic. Togetic is usually used for Follow Me. No, the 50 hours is inaccurate. I think it's more like 36 hours, but still, long time. I mean, if it's Shedinja Elite, I just use Explosion plus like Willow, right? What's the difference? No, Shedinja is not weak to ice. What? Nah, make a prediction about something else instead. Togetic Heracross. Follow me! Explode here! Smile. Wink. Oh, whoa. Alright. Dude, teaching Icy Wind was such a good move. What the hell? I knew I was when we were at the move tutor, I had a reaction to Icy Wind when I read it. Put that in the video. Put that reaction right here. There was a gasp, I think. I might just air release it out of existence. Dude, it always does this. This is actually so dumb. The last time we were up against Shedinja, it also triggered the focus ban. Joking. That's fine. Flamethrower, Will-O-Wisp. We could still lose, technically. Alright. I like Shedinja. Although without focus that shit's kind of rough. Alright, we got the legendaries. I mean, explosion here should be very easy. Am I worried about them outspeeding? Zapdos hits everything pretty strong except Raikou. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Explosion. I see it.
What's going on?
Save your face. Thank you for the Prime. New Primer, welcome to the crew. What is your new favorite emote? Please let us know. Thank you so much. Shout out to the people using the Primes every month. Hit. Number of letters in username hit by JP's timeout, odd or even. Oh my god, dude, what is this? Everyone. Pure gambling. Double edge, helping hand. I don't know if that would kill Zapdos. I hope it does. Oh. Wait, I might lose this. Woo! If that died, my Zapdos would have had to tank this Ice Beam. Thunderbolt the Articuno with a helping hand. That Articuno has to die. Huh? Is that Quick Claw? Oh my god, I died to Quick Claw, guys. Quick Claw Articuno? Man. Who puts Quick Claw on Articuno? Yeah, I'm not winning this. No one expects the quick claw. Oh my god, throwback to when I was doing competitive Sword and Shield, I think. And I was using a Mimikyu. Actually, no, I don't remember what I was using, but I was using a priority move, okay? I was using a priority move to win a battle, only to realize, well, I was using a priority move, so I was like, all right, I'm going to go first, I'm going to win, right? And then the opponent Quick Claw triggers, and I'm like, why is the Quick Claw... First of all, why is there a Quick Claw on the opponent Mimikyu? That's a really weird choice for Mimikyu. But if the Quick Claw triggers, I should still be faster, because Quick Claw doesn't take priority over priority moves, right? That dude used priority. He used Quick Claw Shadow Sneak, and I lost. That was the worst loss ever. Damn. That was the final battle of round 6, right? I lost. Man. Oh wait, no, that was round 7, sorry. Final round, guys, final round. Bro, I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm doing better than I thought. Oh, there's only the second battle, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. Super Trainer. That's fine. Aerial Ace, Willow. Okay, man, outplayed me, I guess. Resto, Chesto. Paralyze me. Dang. How about I'm Mary? Let's do Double Edge and Helping Hand. Alright, 3 battles to go and we're done with the Orre Colosseum. I want to beat all those post-game challenges. I love when they're like actually like perfect IV, EV opponents. That makes it really difficult, right? Lex should be great. I don't trust Lex anymore. Fine. Double explosion is not the move. Unless it is. Is there any other extremely difficult in-game challenges that I still have to beat? Like, I've done all the battle frontiers, right? I've done... If there's a battle tower in, like, Gen 5 or something... I've not done that. I've never done the World Tournament... and Subway. I've never beaten those. Wait, hold on. That's a good point, actually. If I self-destruct with Snorlax here, and I'm scared of losing Dusclops, and, you know, thus killing my entire team, I could actually just switch out Dusclops, and intentionally kill Salamence. So worst case scenario, everyone dies, but Dusclops is still alive. But also, like, yeah, if they double focus on Dusclops now, Dusclops dies, and then self-destruct kills everyone. So that would be bad. Self-destruct and switch. That's a strange move. This is a risky play, too. Because if any of them use Protect, like, I might still lose. And if I get burned, or if I get flinched, anything like that. Okay. Not bad. Battle number 3. I see Intimidate on Gyarados. I see Lightning Rod, right, on Manectric. Actually, is that true? I don't think that's true. Static.
Welcome to the crew.
Yo, the queer's modding you. Thank you for the prime. I mean, this is definitely still explosion angle. Regardless. And then who's gonna clean up? I'm thinking Zapdos is pretty good here. It's... Oh, is it though? Yeah, even if Marowak comes out and Manectric, I should still be fine. I think I'll do both. Yeah, I gotta do both. Gotta do both. Oh, it's gonna be Marowak plus Gyarados lead. Isn't that a pretty standard lead? I'll nullify the effects of lightning. Yeah. Clapped. Manectric Starmie. Interesting. Okay, Manectric lives. I think that's still a solid start. Nice. And I outspeed Dodrio. Dodrio is pretty frail, right? So I'll just Aerial Ace that, I think. Actually, no. Manectric is the bigger problem. Earthquake. Dodrio is just a one-shot for Zapdos. I'm not too worried. I'm thinking Willow or Icy Wind. On whatever comes out next. Was there any fast Pokemon remaining? Don't think so. I'll do Willow. Oh wow, this outspeeds me? Damn. But yeah, I went for Earthquake, so it's all good. Lapras gets the Will-O-Wisp, okay. Hyper Beam. Not yet High Fishy. Well, not the new one, at least. Well, it used Hyper Beam, so I can just focus on Lapras here. it is. This is the final battle. If I beat this, I'm the Orre Colosseum champion. This is really scary because I can't one-shot Metagross, I can't hit Gengar with Explosion. And Tauros' Intimidate would suck too. And then we got 3 Levitators, so Earthquake isn't very strong. But we do have Snorlax with Shadow Ball. I think that might be a solid choice here. Time for the lax, maybe. I'm worried. Man, but if they lead if it's Latios, Snorlax, or Tauros lead, like, that would be, like, the explosion would still be very strong. I don't know. I'm not bringing Zapdos into this battle. I think that's for sure. I'm thinking Electrode, Dusclops, Snorlax, honestly, could do Magmar and just support the Snorlax. I'm bringing this guy for Intimidate. Ooh, here we go. Final battle. Final battle. Ooh. Let's get it. This is definitely not an easy one. No resist, no resist and no intimidate so far. So that's a really good start. Guys, this might be it. Explosion, Icy Wind to outspeed Latias. Yeah. And Tauros. Bam! Latias goes down. Maybe Snorlax tanks. Never mind. Damn. Dude, I think I did it! It's a good start. And then who comes out next? This guy. Intimidate. Gengar Metagross. Ah, I missed Gengar. That sucks. So Gengar outspeeds me now. If it has Ice Punch, I just lose elements. And it does have Ice Punch. It also has a Quick Claw. Okay, so Salamence is dead. Unless I switch. That means I tank. Okay, either we switch and we tank the Ice Punch, which would do basically nothing, right? And then Salamence comes back out and hopefully it will be faster because Icy Wind will hit the second time. I think switching might actually be a good move, yeah. I'm gonna switch to Snorlax. And then Metagross is Choice Banded, is that so? It is not. I want an Icy Wind. So I outspeed Gengar when I come back. But I could also Will-O-Wisp Metagross. No, I think Icy Wind. I wanna outspeed Gengar when I come back. By the way, it has the Lax Incense. That's why I missed. Oh, we could get totally frozen here, and then it's game over. Actually, it's not game over. It's not game over. It's not game over. No. This is Battle Frontier style fighting. The freeze. I missed the freeze at first. Of course that freeze happens. Okay, we hit the Gengar. So we outspeeded with Salamence now. I have a Quick Claw on Snorlax. So I'm going to try to Shadow Ball the Gengar, because that would kill. And then what is Deceased going to do? I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp the Metagross. Dude, Snorlax is just holding on. For now. I think that burn might matter a lot. Because Metagross can easily one-shot me. So now I have to Aerial Ace Gengar as well as Helping Hand. And if Gengar survives, then we lose. Yeah, that's the only way. And this might not kill. I don't know. It's quite frail. That's Quick Claw. Missed. Missed. I mean, does this Quick Claw matter? I don't think it does. Whoa, that did nothing. Oh, yeah, because of the burn. Hell yeah. I think we were in chat. Earthquake. Helping Hand. It quick clawed again. You attacked the wrong Pokemon. You attacked the wrong Pokemon, my man. If it like Meteor Mash critical Salamence, it could have probably killed it and still won. Dusclops was definitely MVP, I think. GG, guys. Or Colosseum beaten. Ah, feels good. That was the final battle. GG. Let's go. One more in-game challenge.
What's
Done.
going on?
Chris
Thank you, Toxic.
Pock.
Okay, what's the price for winning? Eldest top rival. Lame title. TMO2 is Dragonclaw. I wish my name... The title should have been Orre Colosseum Champion, bro. That would have been a sick title. Alright, this is it, guys. I don't think there's anything left to do now. Shout out to all the Pokemon. Here are the stats and everything. And the movesets. Hidden Power Ground, by the way. 40-something power. Not very good. Magmar was good. Zapdos was worse than expected. This guy used this Thunderbolt once and Explosion every other time. And Thunderbolt wasn't even a good choice when I used it. This guy, though, dude, Dusclops is insane. So good. Save the game. Actual playtime, by the way, was around 38 hours to beat this challenge. That was including, you know, catching the Pokemon, doing the playthrough, and all the EV training. It took me about 38 hours. GG, everyone. Okay, wait. Is there more rounds? No. Okay, it might be pinball time, yeah. Pokemon Pinball Ruby Sapphire got an Archipelago rando. So I'm just gonna give that a go. Right? It's still pretty bare bones, but I want to play it. I want to see what it's like. And I want to brainstorm some ideas with you guys that we can forward to the creator. And then maybe, you know, some of them will be implementable. So right now, the only thing we still have to figure out is the goal. Oh, we can do multiple. Multiple goals. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's make the goal catching 50 Pokemon as well as beating or catching all legendaries. Pokédex, and also targets. Alright. 50 Pokemon. No score requirement. I don't like going for score. I think it's lame. Every pinball machine's about score, but like Pokemon pinball, nah. I don't like score. Okay, chat. Any AP experts? If I do the goal like this, would that work? Yes, it does, Shiny Sapphire. How many checks? 210 checks. You're sharing your screen. Why use Imgur? I think taking a screenshot is much faster than adding a window capture. Sorry. Yeah, we finished Pokemon Colosseum. If you're watching on... Actually, no, I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep streaming on every platform. You're lucky today. You get to keep watching. Actually, no, I'm ending stream on TikTok, and I might restart it. So make sure you follow if you want to keep watching in the future. There you go. The stream needs to be restarted like at once an hour anyway. If you want to do it optimally, it's really annoying. Okay, close the game. That's it, dude. I beat the Orre Colosseum. That was a fun challenge, guys. That was a fun little journey. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, let me open the game. I tested this earlier, so it shouldn't take very long. Can you hear it? If I go to Fire Red AP, then there would be a bunch of empty space. Maybe... I don't think that's a good layout. Maybe we'll just stay on this layout. Pokemon... Emerald... This hawk, there you go. Man, I wish I had better layouts for this. I don't like a frame around it. I'm gonna ask Nasu to make me some better ones at some point. This is such a waste of space. Okay, how's this? Wait, that looks actually good. I think I did it. Oh, and then up and down. There you go. How's this? Does it look good? Okay, I need a timer. And we need an AP feed. There's a timer. Is that big enough? How's that? I think that's probably fine, actually. We'll just go with that. Actually, I'll make it shorter. Yeah, there's not going to be a flood of items. More chat. Alright, I'm changing my title. Pokemon Pinball Randomizer. Okay, I'm changing my title here too. Thank you for the thumbnail, Nasu. Alright. There was some angry comments on that video, yeah. A lot of people don't like April Fools. I honestly get it. But it was an actual like solid idea this time. I don't think I've ever done an April Fool's video before. Could not access stream key. Actually, yeah. Before I start this chat, I want to just take a short break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take a very short break, and then we're gonna test out this new Pokemon Pinball AP. I'm gonna tag the creator and be like, hey, I'm playing it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Random topic for the break, what good Wi-Fi names do you guys have? Ours is called Keksdose, which is German for cookie jar.
Hello. How you doing? How are we all doing? Are we doing good? Pinball, yes. Alright, are you guys ready? What will be randomized for this? So basically... Running handler, did it say now that you're connected? Oh no, not yet. Hold on. Every Pokemon we catch is a check. Every Pokemon we catch is a check, and that's it so far. I would like it if there was more. And we're starting with a random board. Looks like Sapphire board is... the goal of this run is to catch 50 Pokemon and catch every legendary. Well, every Rayquaza... Well, it's basically Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, and Jirachi. So 50 Pokemon plus those 4, and then the run is over. Let's do it. I don't know how the traveling works in AP. I have no clue. Yeah, no idea. Oops. I would like it if there was more checks other than catching Pokemon. Like, what if... Just some quick ones as well. Like, for example, what if... you had to unlock everything first? Like the ability to even catch Pokemon. Maybe just have hatching. Like, if you had to unlock the ability to hatch and catch, you could still have other checks that would allow you to unlock stuff. Like visiting an area. So like traveling could be a thing, right? Visiting the shop. Every item in the shop could be a check. You could make it so you can only get coins from the item pool itself. And then you would have to use the coins you get from the game, from the item pool, to buy AP items in the shop. I need to... I want to write all of that down. Is Makuita Kiki or Booba? It's Booba. Wait, hold on. What happened here? Yeah. The ability to evolve Pokemon could be another thing. Like, all of those things should be unlockable, IMO. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just, like, brainstorming. Wait, I think it actually is already. It looks like I can't evolve right now. Yeah, I cannot evolve. Okay. So wait, what do I do then? Just catch? Or is hatching a thing? Hatching is a thing, okay. Trigger Pichu should be a check. That would be cool. Okay, we're just going for... The third get is an unwall as well. An unlock. Oh, that's cool. That means certain Pokemon won't be available until way later. I feel like just to give the early game some, like, checks that aren't catching, I feel like catching should be an unlock. Catching and hatching. So the only checks you can do in the beginning is, like, travel and each action on the board, maybe. Like, activate Zigzagoon, activate C-Dot, activate the bumpers. You know, everything. Hitting all triggers could be checks. Spelling hole. Dude, I haven't played in a while. I'm trying to hatch a Pokemon. I feel like every habitat should be an unwall as well. Or unless that's a thing already. Like right now, cave, right? Should be the only habitat we have until we unlock another one. Oh, it looks like I cannot hatch. Okay, hatching is already an unlock, something we have to unlock. Okay. So the only thing I can do is catch. Mart time then. Wait, I don't think Mart is any checks though. Doesn't matter. All right, it's something new. How do I trigger the Pelipper minigame? Because minigames are checks too. Like, that's a check. Minigames are checks already. Winning a minigame. I don't know how you win the Pelipper minigame though, because that's just like points. Okay, what's the first unwall, dude? Egg Bunch. Wait, Egg Bunch 2? What does that mean? Does that mean I can hatch things now? You probably have to open Universal Tracker for this. Oh, is that supported? I should do that, you're right. If it is supported, why is it not in the client? Can you just add it to... You can't just add Universal Tracker to the normal client, right? That's another feedback thing I would like to forward. I got e-reader card encounter rate up. Okay, that's a encounter rate up for rare encounters. Yes, lazy. Grimmer. Do you accept my apology? I didn't think you had to apologize. I timed you out for 24 hours. Just move on. Extra starting ball, nice. Wait, starting ball. Whoops. Damn, wait, I have no extra balls. Usually you start with 2 extra balls. So getting to Groudon Kyogre is actually, like, really tough. Oh, so if I start a new attempt now, I would start with an extra ball. Because it's a starting ball. Interesting. This is gonna be a great game for AP, I can already tell. There's gotta be a way to make this like just like other good AP games where you like unlock gradually. You can just jump right back in, you know, do some more checks, switch game. Oh, it's gonna be great. Mini games are like terrible checks though. There you go. Deceased is back. 10 starting coins. But does the shop have anything yet? And was the egg bunch hatching? I wonder. Wait, hold on. I need to read this. Have you ever watched the live stream before? Hold on. Okay. I don't need to see this. This is really relaxing. Maybe I need to watch more IRL pinball videos. I think Pokemon pinball is way better than real pinball. Just saying. Big. I need to open the universal tracker. Take the wall saver. Okay, hold on. Let me open universal tracker. Universal tracker. There you go. Connect. Pinball. Tracker page. Oh, wow. There's like 2 checks left in logic. I wonder if there's like 2 checks total left in the entire game, actually. What? Wait, this might be good already, chat. I was like not expecting this. 2 checks? So cave must be the only area we have so far. And this has to be nose pass. This is not nose pass. I got scammed. I think nose pass might be the rare. Nose pass is definitely a cave encounter. I do remember that. I used to speedrun this game, guys. I did catch them all speedruns. Oh, come on. Here you go. Ah, no. It's pinball. You catch Pokemon. You play the on-game, the on-board games. So we have 2 checks left in logic. Do you guys care if I spoil that? Probably not. It's all. We're test playing anyway. So the only thing left in logic are nose pass, which is in cave, and the Kyogre minigame, which we're starting now. So one of those will unlock something new, like a new area or the other table or something. I don't know. It's my first time playing. You haven't tried hatching? Yeah, but hatching... If Universal Tracker works, then hatching is not it. Oh, crap.
What's going on?
There you go. Literally 3 goats. Thank you for resubscribing with the Prime. Very much appreciated. All right, I beat the Kyogre. Small. So, what's up, Black? How you doing? Let's do nose pass. It's gotta be nose pass. If universal tracker works, it's 100% nose pass. That's not nose pass. What if nose pass requires 3 lights on catch, which I don't have yet, right? And I already found a logic error. We're on Sapphire Cave. Nose pass does not require 3, by the way. Oh god. Need to be clicked into play. Here's the documentation. So we just got unlucky so far. Wait, travel? Is that possible? I'm just gonna see what happens. I'll say yes. Okay, it did work. Here we go. Denied. Dude, can I get nose pass? Hello? Look at what I did. Nothing. Nice. Nose pass is the last thing left to do. No, I won't miss Sphere 1 checks because I'll have Universal Tracker. It's fine. Catch him, start. Bam! Nose pass. Small is a score bonus. So we don't need to do this. Unless we could go out of logic to catch Kyogre. Which is a goal anyway. Yeah, might as well. Might as well try. Yes, Orre Colosseum is conquered. I've beaten it. Excellent. Is the hatch still ready, or was that last attempt? Oh, it's not ready. Yeah, I don't know what egg bunch means. Maybe a group of hatches that are available once hatching is unlocked. No, Jirachi's just in the game. That's not an e-reader. Is Lunatone Booba or Kiki? Oh, dude, initial reaction is Booba, I think. No, it can't be both. Bro, I cannot find Nosepass. This is terrible. Usually it just doesn't take that long. It's like, if uncaught Pokemon are more likely to appear. At least that's how it is in base game. Dude, I can't wait to be in a multi-world with, like, 6 games, and I'm forced to catch one rare in Pokemon Pinball to, like, make any progress. That's gonna happen at some point. Scared. I cannot! What? Okay, well, Kyogre is catching is next, which would be out of logic. The trackers doesn't expect us to do that with only one ball. But I'm amazing at the game, so it's no problem for me. Of course. We have to catch Kyogre now. And remember, to win this run, I have to catch Kyogre, Groudon, Jirachi, Rayquaza, and also have to have 50 Pokemon in the decks. That's the win con. If I did that right. I didn't actually double check if my goal is correct. Can you do exclamation mark like goal or something? Is that a thing in Archipelago? Yep. No chance. Ah, it's gotta be like one hit. There you go. I gotta try Mario Pinball Land. That game looks interesting. Okay, do I get Kyogre caught? Yes, Kyogre Pokédex, see? It was out of logic and it was nothing. This is stupid. What's up, Gutsy? Gutsy, I have one check left in this area, and it's the rare, and I've caught, I think, what, like 8 Pokemon, and I haven't found it. What's up with that? I did not get third arrow, no. And Nosepass can appear in both, so it wouldn't matter. The Americans are mean to me, Chad. Oh my god, I actually can't find it. I don't know what the actual, like, odds are in number. I just know the odds are better if you don't own them yet. Yo, extra ball. I could just go for Ray. Did you get an e-reader card with encounter rate up? E-reader cards need to be manually activated. I didn't do that. Maybe that's required before Nosepass can show up. Hold on. How does... I've never used e-reader. How does that work? Slash e-reader in the client. I should have read the instructions. E-reader. Wait, that's an error. Could not command e-reader. Hold on, let me check the instructions. Slash e-reader used to activate e-reader cards. Effects valid. Entries are special guest encounter rate up. Ruins area. Maybe you have to be on the board. This does not work. Oh, is it slash e-reader and counter rate up? It's not a valid. Oh, I misspelled it. That's why. Oh, encounter rate up has been activated. Oh, we did it. Okay, okay. Does it activate immediately, or do I have to reload?
What's going on?
New primer. Enter Shibari. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. What is your new favorite emote? And how did you find the stream? Dude, there's the first Ray game. This is out of logic, guys. I'm playing too well. Mostly just lurking. Hell yeah. Shout out to the lurkers. That was a good amount of hits. Mostly watch on YouTube. I wanted to give Twitch some love. Thank you. I mean, especially if you have a Prime sub anyway, right? You might as well. Oh, come on. That should have hit. Oh, I think beating Rayquaza put us into post-game. Notice how the music has changed. Wait, hatching's working? What if Nosepass is a hatch? No, it's not. Wait, how's hatching working, but it's not in the tracker? This is wrong. Hold on. I unlocked Egg Bunch 2, but UT didn't show anything new. Hatching definitely worked. I broke it? I thought hatching is not supposed to work yet. Okay, Spoink was nothing. We're still looking for Nosepass, man. Also, I'm just gonna save and quit just to like reload the boards because I activated the e-reader. Okay. That's not Nosepass, man. Oh, the ball upgrades could totally be checked as well. Before you unlock hatching. Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, right? That's a fun one. Just something early game. Is that true, Cyborn, or are you just assuming? I do love this game. It's a good game. Oh, that ball saver was long enough. All right, Nosepass. There we go. That took so long, though. I do wonder, do you have to reload for the e-reader commands to work? All right, I'm just learning. I'm learning. Oh, 148 new messages. I'm sorry, TikTok, I missed that. Alright, extra starting ball. Wait. No. Catching Nosepass and getting the extra starting ball put the hatches in logic. But they weren't in logic before. Very strange. I don't know how that works. The hedges are in logic now, everyone. I might as well just catch Ray, am I right? Oh wait, no, I don't have to catch Ray. That's just the dex entry. Well, I guess unless Ray is an important item. In which case, yikes. The ball we're using does not matter. It's just score multiplier. Hatching? No, hatching you can do with one ball. I really want to know how this logic works. I'm going to ask about it too. After I unlocked my second starting ball, hatching started to be in logic. That seems odd. Okay, anyway, continue. Dude, hatching, you can do hatching with one ball. You just have to hit the same plays like 4 times. You can pull that off, I think, without losing a ball. Evo mode start. That's out of logic Evo. What do we want? Amok. I let them know that Evo happened. I just activated Evo mode with Zigzagoon, even though I didn't have it unlocked yet. Okay, cool. Dude, who are deaf when they wake up tomorrow? Hey man, I'm just reporting. What's up, Angela? How you doing? Thriving. Getting the keys in 4 days. Nice. Excite. Oh yeah, Mach was out of logic too. No! Ah, extra catch. Yeah, Jonathan, only works on that version. It actually doesn't even work on the other one. Does hatch vary by area? No. Area does not matter for hatching. Area does not match for hathering. I don't want to do the... I'm not catching Ray. Screw that. I'm gonna plant Orre out of this rando. Don't need it. Alright. Chimicho. Yes, JP. I'm glad you noticed. I thought it was really funny. You're the first person to notice. Or, well, at least say something about it. Bam! Chimeco is small. Dang it. I added a couple games that I thought were just funny. Like the Mario parties were all added. Mahjong Soul. Because I like the game. Hotel Mario, I think, also. I also... Legend of Zelda Wand of Gamelon. That was a fun one. The manuals. Yeah, the real life manual. IKEA shelf building real life manual. Oh yeah, Fur did a Lego AP. Some real life Lego. Oh, I forgot to add Twister, I just realized. That's the first ball I lost. Well, technically the second. I lost one in like the first minute. Oh, my B button is not working. Where's the up bump? Huh? Which button is the up bump? Up, down, left, right, start, select. B, A, L, R. Huh? I thought it's the B button. I thought there's a left bump, right bump, and up bump. Am I miss? I swear there was an up bump. Is it just LR? L plus R together is up. That's so weird. Because when I was playing on GameCube with the GameCube controller, the B button was just up. And then left and right were the shoulder buttons were left and right tilt. I don't know. Oddish was nothing. Emptied your holy today. Glad chat reminded me. Oh, damn. You ordering some more? There's a deal right now with my code as well, by the way. Side wide. Get in there. Aww. Take the ball saver. Alright, we need Natu and Shupei. There it is. 50-50 to unwall us. Oh my god, please. Okay, I got it. It was not to. We've unlocked more eggs. It means we can hatch more different Pokemon now. Why would you assume that, Karudo? Alright, give me Bagan. Corsola, that's one of the new ones we just unlocked. I don't know, Niels. I don't really care too much about the score. The score doesn't really matter. Bam. Got it. So what would be like a hype on wall? No, not more eggs! Oh my god, this seat sucks, chat. A hype on wall would be like... the other board would be cool. Or a new location. Alright. Aaron. Very nice. So Evo needs to be unlocked. Hatching, you just need to unlock egg bunches. You don't need to unlock hatching itself. I think that's good. Because if it was separate, you could get a lot of egg bunches at once. And then once you get hatching, you have to hatch like 30 things at once. That would be terrible. I like that. Isn't it going to be awful once you get Evo anyway? Ooh, if you lose your... yeah, if you lose your Pokemon... you have to recatch everything that you still need the Evo for. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. There's also a thing... that the list of Pokemon that can be evoed is limited. Oh, like Evo bunches? Or something like that? Oh, the list of Pokemon that can be evoed is limited. Like, in my inventory, you mean? Ooh, I never thought about that. Here's Shuppet. So Shuppet was available at the same time as Corsola, I think. So this is not one of the new ones. Like, if we want to follow the lead of the seed, or if we assume it's the lead of the seed, then this is not it. There you go. Oh, it was between Natu and Shuppet. Okay. But yeah, this was an older one. I'm assuming it's a filler. Chikorita Pokedex entry found. Ooh. See, that's nice. A little extra dex entry. That's one of the e-reader Pokedex entries. Chikorita cannot be caught, no. It's just a dex entry. Dude, this game has so many, like, online myths. Like, Mew behind the truck type of myths. You cannot catch Chikorita in this game. That's not a thing. Also, everyone thinks that Spinarak is bug poison type, but it's actually pure bug. Have you ever noticed that? That everyone's got that wrong? Golduck should not be pure water. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. There was some big discovery about this game not too long ago. Someone made a video about it. They found like the actual like code or the e-reader things. And I think it was documented for the first time ever, like just last year. That is an Onyx plush. Yes, DST. It's life size as well. It's 5.5 meters long. I know, yeah, it's not. Don't believe me with spinner eggs. Alright, new encounter. I'm worried. So if my goal is what I set it to today, where it's like Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Jirachi, and 50 Pokemon. I would have access, in a multi-world, I would have access to 50 Pokemon, like, really quickly, without even starting the game, probably. I'm worried this game's too slow for my multi-worlds, but I do want to give it a try. It could be my main Pokemon game. I'll just skip Fire Red. The checks take so long. Excluding biomes, or like exclude the Ruby board. One board only. The check density, yeah, the check density is a little rough right now. I want there to be extra checks. Yes, I want there to be like every board should have like all the event speed checks. Every board should have Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball checks, because why not? Just something a little extra, you know? Oh, I have to catch Ray. You're right. I forgot about that. So I would have to... Oh man, I should have been playing the minigames this whole time. I'll go for it on the Ruby board. Because I have 0 balls left, so it's a little scary. Yeah, Beanman, I do usually. It's just TikTok never promotes it. Streaming on TikTok's a little weird. It works very differently than any other. But I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube, you know, if anyone wants to watch Horizontal and maybe the better player and whatnot.
What's going on?
3.
Here we go. Thank you, Derpy Gumi. Thank you for your trade. Bam! Wink. TikTok does do live streams. Yeah, it was actually really successful today. People liked watching the Orre Colosseum, I think. Also, this game specifically is really popular. I think I had my most successful TikTok stream ever playing this game, actually. It's like 100 average viewers. On TikTok. Can you believe that? Get arrow. Ooh, the get arrow. Puts another Pokemon in logic. Let's follow the lead of the seed. Yes. So I can get the last get arrow. Now there's 3 lights on the right. And now we catch Abra. Ah, come on. Okay, one day I'll hit Whelmer again. Trust. Dude, I cannot. Okay. Aw, man. I think I found you from TikTok. Really, SNG plays. Yeah, that's crazy. Sometimes, man. Sometimes people, like, scroll, you know, they find the stream. And then they actually, like, stick around. It does happen. You know, there might be someone listening right now on TikTok that they heard me say that, and they can be like, oh my god, I could be that person he just described. I could be sticking around, maybe following, maybe starting to watch on Twitch instead. That could be me. Dude, I'm worried that the whole, like, get arrow thing doesn't work until you, like, restart the board. Because Abra is common. Like, it should be, like, more, like a 50-50 to show up. Or more, or better. Could be you, Pac-Man, or Sloth. Thank you, guys. That should have worked. Alright, 3 lights on get. Okay, it worked. So you don't need to restart, clearly. Abra's new. There you go. Yes, sure enough. Big! Okay, it wasn't Abra. So it wasn't Get Arrow for now. So I have to continue hatching until we find something. Me too, Miss Lamarck. It's over. Okay, we just gotta hatch anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, now we have 2 starting balls. That's not any better, Gucci. I'd argue it's worse. How do you randomize this? It's Archipelago. I keep trying to press B to do the up input. Man. Maybe I can keybind B to do both.
Welcome to.
Yeah, we only have cave right now. Yo, US press, thank you.
Image coming in and immediately getting the random timeout.
Oh, is that what happened? Thank you for the raid. Oh! I'm so cool. Okay. Dude! Chat, is Sableye a cave encounter or a hatch? I think that's a cave encounter. So I actually still have an encounter left. You see Mawile on the list with Abra. Hold on, let me check. I have it open. Sapphire Cave. Sableye. No, I see Sableye. Oh, Mawile's on Ruby. You're on the wrong board. Hello, Mixling. Alright, give me Sableye. Man. Is that Puko? Dude, this game's so good. I have a bunch of catch-em-all speedruns on my YouTube. I feel like there was a time, what, like 1 or 2 years ago, where I was on the grind again for a PB, and I did get it. It felt so good. But now Archipelago, dude, next. Oh, I don't know if it's stable enough yet, but I do want to implement this into my multi-worlds for sure. Ah, that's guaranteed not what I'm looking for. I need 3 arrows. Was that 2 years ago? Well, I don't know. So my last grind for a PB was Clubhouse Games. And that was a while ago at this point too. That was last year, right? So how long ago was Pinball then? In-game options has 4 button config types. Oh! B-type has up with B button. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was missing. Let me activate that. I guess I can't do Rumble. Button config. The left flipper is left, the right flipper is A. Yeah, that's good. Up tilt. Whoa, this is... Hold on, this looks confusing. I want it on B. There you go. Wait, I'm confused now. Edit, tilt up B. Oh, hold on. Sorry. That was a completely custom config. Okay, so. Type B, there you go. Left A, L, R, B. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yes! I have up tilt now. Let's go. Alright, give me... Save a line. Hey, let's go. That's the on-wall, guys. That's the on-wall. That's a new area. Trust. More eggs. No, please. Huh? Controller stopped working. Oh, that's deadly in this game. There you go, we're back. It's a GBA game, yes. Ah! There goes the ball. This game does not exist on physical machine. What do you mean? Not yet. There's a pinball machine coming. A Pokemon pinball machine. For $13,000. It could be yours. I don't even like pinball. Chat. Like, I love this game, but like real pinball, I'm not a fan, like, at all. But I kind of want the machine. I feel like that might be an investment. Who needs to pay a mortgage when you can buy a pinball machine? Oh, Ralts is new. If I buy a pinball machine and I never use it, ever, I leave it unplugged and I make sure it doesn't get dusty, it would still deteriorate, right? Like, there's like electronics in there that would like decay. Extra starting ball. It was not Ralts, guys. It could still rust from the moisture in the air. What if I submerge the entire thing in rice? Then it's immortal. Like, it would be cool to own, and I would probably play it, but there's no way I would play it so much it's worth, like... Oh, I mean, if I stream it, I could probably set up some fancy cameras and stream, like, literal Pokemon pinball. So I could, like, make money playing it, justifying the price a little more. But I feel like it's more about, like, having a cool piece of history. I'm considering it. It would be more expensive than the Onyx, though. It would be a tax write-off. It would actually be a tax write-off, but still, I'll look into it. Bam! Snorunt was caught. That's it, right? Come on. Evo arrow. Oh, boy. Wait. Like one Evo arrow? Or all of them? Let me check. Oh my god, you have to unlock all of them one at a time. Interesting. So if anything important is locked behind evolution, like, you're screwed. The seat sucks immediately. Like, if my goal is what it is right now, and the other board is locked behind an evolution, I would have to find all Evo arrows first before even getting close to finish the game. Interesting. Interesting. It's not all legendaries. I didn't include the Reggies. What's up, Chipstar? Welcome. Bam! That one's new. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh, Chip, hey. Oh, it's you. What's up? Yeah. I am, actually. Wait, Egg Bunch Ruby. That's not right. That's a nothing for now. Wait, I thought it said Egg Bunch 1, 2, and 4 so far, and then this one's called Egg Bunch Ruby? That's a little inconsistent, isn't it? I wish Silvers was here. Ah, dupes. I never played the Mario pinball game, no. But I kind of want to at some point. Let's go. Did you stay healthy, Chip? I was healthy once I got home. I was slightly sick basically while I was there. It wasn't too bad though. I was watching Bar play it for a little bit, and it looked like everyone hated it. But I'm like, this looks interesting. I need to give this a try. Bro, but I swear I get sick every time I go to an event, JP. This time, it was before I even left the house. Oh, nice, Eris. I guess it was fun enough to make a video out of it. That's good. See, it's good content then. A game doesn't have to be good content. Neither does the player. It's true. Alright, Bagon's new. Also, I'm worried about this thing, so... Egg bunch. Edit egg bunch 1. There you go. Okay. Hey, I'm good at Mass 64. What do you mean? Oh, the game's bad, he's saying. What's up, Cirello? Alright, come on. 210 checks in this game. We've done so far, by the way, 26. Yeah, it's just slow. 26 checks in an hour 40 is terrible. That's really slow. Too many dupes, man. We're spending too much time on catching duplicate Pokemon. See you later, Winkaman. Oh, no. You want a spoon? Good luck.
Welcome to the crew.
Yo, to Mickey. Hello.
Chris Kiss.
Thank you for subscribing to Mickey. This is Archipelago. Archipelago.gg. You can find it in the Discord. Chat, we have 2 checks left in logic. And it's 2 hatches. So like if I start a catch on accident, I can just reset. It doesn't matter. Nice. Very nice. No! Dupe again! Oh, okay, chat. Egg bunch. That makes sense. So, there is certain hatches that are board exclusive. Those are called Egg Bunch Ruby, Egg Bunch Sapphire. And then Egg Bunch 1, 2, 3, and 4 are the ones that are shared between boards. That's how it works. Oh man, I wasn't clicked in. I couldn't pause it. I wish. Okay. Alex. Hello. Are you reading my chats? Come on. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Did you see it coming or no? This one's new, guys. So we have 2 checks left. Wismer's one of them. But how long did it take, Mixling? Alright, here's Wismer. Oh! A new area! It only took almost 2 hours. We're traveling. Oh god. Actually, I'm just gonna reset. We'll start on lake. Okay, maybe you can't start on lake. I'll travel. It's no big deal. Yeah. So the way traveling works in this game is once you activate travel, all levels are like in a list. They're listed in a row, okay? And you advance 1 in the list if you travel left, and you advance 2 in the list if you travel right. And I traveled right. So I went straight back to cave. Alright, so I have to travel left. Otherwise, I keep ending up in cave. Alright, new area. Lake. Here you go. Time to catch Mudkeep. That's not Mudkeep. Beep-a-dee-beep-a-dee-bee. Oh, another area. No way. Do I just follow the lead of the sea? Let me catch one more. Meryl. I think Mudkip is confirmed. 3 lights. Ball saver. Big. Victory condition is 50 dex entries, as well as catching all legendaries, except the Reggies. I still have 1 hatch. It would be... Wormpool. Ah. I swear we should follow the lead of the seat every time, man. I don't know if I want to force staying for Mudkip. The Oxus does not exist in this game. Weather Trio plus Jirachi. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one. Yeah, I think in hindsight I should have not included Ray. Ray takes a really long time. Hey, there it is. Touring site. All right, let's travel. Wait, so... I mean, it would be left again, right? If it's a list. Well, I actually don't know. It depends. If the level we unlocked is between cave and lake, we would have to travel 2. I should be able to figure this out. Hold on. It's cave. What do we unlock? Wilderness. Wilderness. What is wilderness? Is that desert? That's desert. Desert, they have different names. Okay, so it's cave, forest, lake, plains, desert. So it comes after lake, so I have to travel once. Oh, did I travel already? May have accidentally traveled. Did I go left or right? I committed to left here. That's wrong! No! So it's not predictable. It probably is. Hello, Silvers. It's so good to see you. Thank you for making this game. I love this game. So do I go left again? Probably. I would be shocked if it's not go left again. Oh, no! I can explain. I actually just remembered how traveling works. Here, hold on. Look at this. Look at this graph, chat. Hold on. Window capture. Is that it? That's it. Hold on. So here's the list of things. Okay, the way it works. So, let's say you are in Granite Cave. Okay, you're right here. And you're traveling. Number 1 is lake. Number 1 would be forest. Number 2 is lake. So left is lake. Left is forest, right is lake. And then once you're in lake, this is number 1 and this is number 2. So this would be left and this would be right. Is that correct? Or your future travel destinations are locked in when you travel to your current area, so you have to travel once for it to consider it as a valid option. Oh, it's because of AP. But then if I'm in Granite Cave and I travel to forest, is the next left and right plains and desert, or is it lake and plains? I don't know about that. I don't remember. Uh-oh. I might fail to travel. That would have worked too. Hold on. I want to make sure this doesn't like pop up randomly on stream. Okay, better. With all stages unlocked, it works like vanilla. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was just trying to remember vanilla. Silvers, I don't know if you probably weren't here when we were discussing this, but I've learned that you need to unlock every Evo triangle before you can Evo. That's interesting, right? That's interesting. I like that. I was grinding. I think it took me 12 dupe encounters to find Nose Pass, so that was terrible. Hated that. Activate the e-reader thing. I was wondering, do you have to restart for the e-reader command to work, or does it just work immediately? I have so many questions. I have so many questions and suggestions. I'm very excited about this. Wait, is this lake again then? Oh. Dude. Here we go. Left one more time. All right, wilderness. Bam! There it is. It sets the same flag. Oh, does encounter rate from e-reader and beating ray stack or no? Probably not. Yeah, okay. That's how I remember it then. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm worried that evolution is gonna be like a pain. Because if evolution is an endgame unlock or like a late game unlock, and you're suddenly tasked with evolving everything that you don't even own anymore, oh my god, that sounds terrible. Oh my god, we just got another Evo arrow. That's the second one.
Welcome to the crew.
Inferno streak, thank you! Yo, Absol? Any Absol enjoyers in the chat? Is that the rare? No, the rare is... Oh, that might actually be the rare. Yeah. Nice. Ah, that might be interesting, Silvers. Because that would actually, like... unlock it gradually rather than all at once. Are you open for some suggestions? Thank you for gifting sub, Stefan. Very kind of you. Sig's gotta go. So I had some ideas, if you don't mind. Get the notes ready. I think optional catching should be unlocked as well. It should be in the item pool, but it should be an optional one. That, like, if you force everyone to that might be a little annoying for some people. And then I think there should be more checks other than catching Pokemon. I was thinking every action on the board should be a check. Like, the bumper on the left, not the bumper, the C-Dot, Zigzagoon, every bumper. Oh yeah, and then on each board, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. Because those could all be Sphere 1 checks, right? Per board. That's 3 extra checks per board. Sphere baskets. Yeah, left basket, right basket. Is that a thing? No, it's just one basket, actually. But you could do left side and right side hit, maybe. I don't know. I think another thing could be cool would be, you know, the roulette. Can you put an Archipelago item in the roulette in each area? Kind of like Jirachi is one of the things in the roulette in one of the areas. But like just an extra AP item. That'd be cool. Ooh, yes, that's right, that's right. And can you make it a check to just visit an area for the first time? That would be cool. Because I just want more checks that aren't catching Pokemon in this game. There you go. And then, yes, also, if you don't mind, I think shop sanity could be cool. On each, like, buy every check in each shop. But you would have to change the way coins work, I think. Otherwise, that's just a terrible Sphere 1 check, right? So you would have to make it so maybe the only way to get coins is from checks. No more other ways to get coins. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you could disable that, Selkrin. If you could only use coins from the pool in the shop, then the shop could be Archipelago items. Geodude. Oh, I gotta check what we're looking for. Desert, Geodude. Swablu was 3 light, so we just need Geodude for with 2 light. Okay. Should be the next encounter. Go. Oh, I didn't get it. A duplicate. When Geodude was still available, man. Maybe I think I may have said too much at once. What else can we do though? I mean, hitting Plusle could be a check. Hitting Minun could be a check. Entering Pelipper's mouth could be a check. Getting your ball saved? That's a little too easy, I think, right? Deathlink, losing a ball. Maybe make it game over is a Deathlink. At the I mean, either. You could do both, right? Either losing a ball or game over is Deathlink. Not every game needs 1,000 checks. No, that's why it should be optional. I like 1,000 checks. It's just that right now, look at this. We've played for over 2 hours, and I've done like 30 checks, man. That's too slow. It's not dense enough, you know what I mean? I need it to be denser. It wouldn't be any denser after the first 10 minutes. It would just add a couple extra checks in the beginning. And then as well, also every time you unlock a new area, you get an extra check for visiting it, right? And then maybe an extra check in the carousel. And then when you unlock the other board, you get more checks there too every time. I think all of my suggestions are actually really good. Please. No, Silvers! I'm gonna repeat myself. Are you ready? What was the last thing you heard? Hold on, what are we looking for? I have to go back. I have to travel back, chat. Actually, still have to hatch Wormpool. $30 minutes. I have to go back to Lake. So, if my understanding of the traveling is correct, traveling once should get me to cave. No, that's wrong. Yeah, traveling twice would get me back to Lake. So, I have to travel right. It was when I mentioned Spheel, I missed everything. Or, don't worry, Silvers, are you listening? Okay, so basically what I said was, Spheel's a great idea. Maybe you can make it left Spheel, right Spheel, as 2 checks, so there's just a little more in there. I want generally just more checks that aren't catching Pokemon. Could you make a check that visiting every level is a check? Could you put an Archipelago check into each carousel in each area? Kind of like Jirachi. That would be cool. You could just replace one of the smalls, maybe, or something. So I have to travel right for this one. If it's possible. Also, could you make it so upgrading to Great Ball and Ultra Ball and Master Ball is a check on each, on Ruby and Sapphire? That's just a couple extra checks per board, I think. That would be nice. Hitting each bumper. Puzzle and Minen. And then we talked about Shop Sanity. I don't know if you're ready for Shop Sanity, though. What? How is it possible that I travel to the same area when I have 2 more unlocked? Huh? Oh, I guess I haven't traveled since I unlocked it, right? So I would have to travel twice, either way. If I haven't traveled yet, then this makes sense. Maybe just to make the game shorter, chat, we could just remove Evo entirely. That would be a nice option, I think. Like, exclude Evo locations. And then the game would be a lot shorter. Alright, we're here for some more catches. Feebas. Oh boy. Yeah, game over, and game over would be devastating for Evo. That's true. Silvers, can you make it so Evo locations are excluded? Yes, no, basically. That would be just a nice setting, I think. That should be easy, right? Because I could already do that if I just went... If I wrote them all into exclude location. That's fair, Silvers, that's fair. Okay, there's Goldine. Oh, did you hear what I said about shop sanity? So basically, shop sanity could work if you make it so
Chris Scrin.
Coins are unavailable to farm on the board, and they're literally only obtainable through the item pool itself. You could make the items in the shops checks. That's true, Silvers. That's true. It messes with the odds. All right, chat. We have 3 checks left only. Let me see how I get. It's 2 lights. 2 lights. 2 lights for both. Feebas is the rare. Also, another suggestion. I don't know how feasible this one is, though. Could you make it so there's an active save file for Ruby and an active save file for Sapphire? So you don't have to lose progress. That would make evolution better, too, I think. So many suggestions, chat. So many suggestions. Okay, and then to repeat myself a final time, so I'm absolutely sure I've mentioned everything. It would be cool if catching would be an unlock as well. An optional one. So you'd have to do the other checks to, like, find it in a solo run. Like hitting each individual bumper, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. All those things. Okay, we're just missing Feebas and Wormpool, so 1 hatch and 1 catch. And that's it. Then I've done everything yet again. No, what errors? What's more likely? That we find the last hatch or the rare here? As far as I remember, even if you game over, you keep the Rayquaza flag that raises odds until you hard reset your game. That's not Wormpool. If I failed to catch this, it wouldn't be a big deal. I already have Spoink. Okay, do we think it's Feebas or do we think it's Wormpool, guys? Wormpool has been available for a long time, so I feel like it's gotta be Feebas. Oh, that's Feebas, I think, right? Oh, let's go. There we go. Bam. Please. Ruby board. Eggs. Oh boy, here we go. I like the egg bunches. Great idea. For real. So I wouldn't include this in a multi-world right now because Evo is definitely just too broken. I could include this in my next multi-world if I just remove all the Evo things. But I'm interested to see what other approach you're thinking. And do you think it's possible to have the roulette on each area be a check or not? Yo, Fanpy, that's one of the new ones. Let's go. Oh, the roulette is only stoppable with Zigzagoon though, chat. On the Ruby board, the roulette would be a completely random check. But that seems fun too. Like a 1 in... I don't know, what is it? 1 in 6? A little RNG. I mean, farming the slots is actually not bad at all. It would actually give you an incentive to go for the hole. You know what I mean? There's that wormhole. So this is an old check. Okay, I just have another crazy random idea. You know how Evo has the little collectibles? When Evo mode starts, there's like all the XP and like the moonstones and whatnot. Could you just like place them in mini games too as extra checks? Or on the board? Like if the Dustclops minigame, for example, had 2 extra collectibles, that would be nice. Because then the minigame isn't just, you know, 2 minutes of gameplay or 3 minutes of gameplay for 1 check. It would be a couple more things you could collect. But that's a crazy idea. That's a crazy idea. You like when number goes up. I just want more checks. Catching... If catching was consistent, I would get a check like once every 1 to 2 minutes, which wouldn't be bad, but with dupes it's really bad. Or, I guess in general, every collectible could just be a check. The XP icon, the moonstone, the sunstone, the heart, all of those, the first time you grab them, could be a check. So you're actually incentivized to evolve certain specific Pokemon rather than just anything. It would give it would give more value to some Pokemon. What's the good news, Alex? Did you make a pop tracker for this game? Alex, can you make a pop tracker for this? Pay me? How much? How much are you asking? Live negotiation, chat. Ah, nice, Alex. That's what I was expecting, actually, when you said I have news. That's nice. Shop sanity is gonna be so much nicer now. Well, okay. The pop tracker for this, what would it need? It would need all the egg bunches, the boards, obviously. Maybe a total dex counter. Every area from each board. And then it would have to fetch from Universal Tracker what's in Logic, what's out of Logic, what's unavailable. Would need all of the e-reader cards too, yeah. Can't fetch from Universal Tracker. Okay, so how much, Alex? €1,000. All right, dude, hold on. I don't know about that. That's a little much. I can go as high as $20. How about that? $20? 20 euros? 20 euros, even better. Wait, no. Wait, who's watching? The pop tracker devs are watching.
What's going on?
Look away. Ark, thank you. I'm just gonna ask Futon nicely. I'm already thinking of the layout, dude. It has to be like, if it's 16 by 9, it would have to be like on one side, right? It has to be like all the checks on one side, pretty skinny, so it fits next to a Game Boy. Alright, here we go. Oh. Dupes again. Okay, another question. Silvers. Can you make it so dupes from eggs are like borderline impossible? Like, can you boost the odds, like, through the roof? I think that would be nice. Catching a dupe is so demoralizing. Oh, here's how it works, actually. So, in vanilla... So, because I just caught Bagon, but I don't own Salamence yet, Bagon's, rate is still the exact same, actually. Right? I think that's how it works. Because the game sees, oh, you don't have Salamence yet, you still need Bagon. Not in AP. Oh. Okay. In that case, can you make the odds even better? Ah, okay. Oh my god, that's like my 4th oddish. Please. Wait. JP. What was that a reference to again? I said it fills all 3 of my holes for something. It made sense though. I don't remember what it was about. Oh, it was a zombies quote. That's what it was. There it is. Oh, that was last year too. I feel like that was like not long ago. All right, Trap Hinge. This is the second to last check I have. Trapinch. A new area. So, if I understand correctly, no matter what, I have to travel twice here. I could also restart. I'm gonna restart. What's up, Peter? Hey, got it. Ocean. Pog. Do I have to unlock the secret ruins or whatever? Is that just an unlock? It's an unlock, okay. So I'm still pretty far off from finishing. But it's per board. Oh, so there's 2 ruins. I only need one of them then. That's nice. A little better odds for Jirachi. Ball saver. How does the rando handle Latios, Latias, and Pichu? Are those ever checks, or... Heavy logical requirements. Okay. If it's not boosted odds from vanilla, I'm definitely excluding those. I remember playing for like 4 hours looking for just Pichu and I couldn't find him. There's no way I'm doing that. But it's nice that it's an option for the crazy people. And I might be crazy. There might be a time where I'm crazy one day. Pichu gets rarer with encounter rate up. I'm aware, yeah. With the Ray flag, Pichu is rarer. Latios and Latias in vanilla cannot appear until you have 100 Pokemon registered in the decks. And also, the current catch count, which is currently at 3, right? It has to be at 5 or above. Otherwise, Pichu and Latios cannot appear. Unless you remove that. Yes, Time Gaming. It's very exciting. I've just unlocked Evolution, I think. Isn't that the third Evo arrow? Ah, but nothing else became available. It's not a manual, nope. This is real. Evo is actually unlocked now. Okay, crazy. But it's not in Logic yet. Okay. Good to know. Three lights is Relicanth. I do need 3 lights still then. Okay. Wingull is forced 2. That's fine, Silvers. That's no problem. There we go. I'll go for 2 lights Wingull before going, like, forcing the rare on 3, I think. Well, wait, hold on, Silvers. You said evolutions aren't considered until I have 3 arrows, right? But I have 3 arrows now, but Evo is not in logic yet. Is that gonna mess with my odds? It is. Oh. So maybe you need to not link it to 3 arrows, but to whatever other logic you set it to. If that's possible. Who has the most quotes besides me? I feel like Shen has a bunch. It's also the person I stream with the most over, you know, the last years. Shen only has 25. That seems like a good amount. JBGL, Olive, Pockets maybe. What is this, man? Pull a mod quote in 5 uses. There's the Wingull. It's actually JP Brennan himself. The one and only. Nice, Osmo. I need Relicanth, Enerith, and Sandshrew. One of them is a rare encounter. Dang it. Ah. What's your favorite quote out of all of them? It's hard to choose. There's over 1,000. The ole I'm spinning. The ole I spinning. I don't know why I thought of that one. Threads through the wall is like the most iconic thing I may have ever said. Oh, dude, okay. There's another one that comes to mind where it said, if you ever wonder which character I'm playing as in Mario Party, you just have to look at the cum on their faces. That's a good one. And I wasn't trying to be funny or anything. I was just explaining because people kept asking, oh, who are you playing as? Is that next to a mod? Is it over? Well, I haven't seen Stendeg in many years. I know he's still around though. He should be VIP. Alright. Let's get Relicanth here. Bam. Ah. You hate to see it. God damn it. The odds are messed up. I have to wait for the next update before I play again, Chad. I don't think in its current form I could implement it in a multi-world. It seems a little risky. No, it's fine, Silvers. It's fine. This is awesome already. This is actually way better than I thought for like a first version. Positively surprised. How close are we to done 3 hours in? In order to be done, I have to find the ruby board. And I have to find... Anyways. I have to find ruby board, and I have to find ruins. I think that's it. Because I've caught enough Pokemon already. So we're 2 items from go mode. And the ruins, I need either Ruby ruins or Sapphire ruins. It doesn't matter which one. Sapphire ruins are a little better, I think, because you can use Zigzagoon to your advantage. So technically close to hit mode. Yeah, because right now I've done 52 checks out of 210 exclusively on the Sapphire board, right? Let's say it's split evenly, 105, 105. I don't know if that's true. Which means there is another 53 checks left that could even be the Ruby board. So right now, worst case scenario, it's a 1 in 53 that I'm looking for. That would be extremely unlikely, though. It's more likely we find like the Ruby board first, and then it unwalls other checks on the Sapphire board itself. I think that's more likely. So actually, any moment now. And then after that, I'll just hint ruins from Sapphire. Any moment now, any moment now. Oh, actually, I've not done 52 checks exclusively. There's overlap. I forgot about that. It's not split 50-50. It's more like 150-150, right, per board? Because a lot of them are overlap. Like, all the hatches... Like, not all, but a lot of the hatches overlap. Oh, there you go. No, did you? The transatlantic contamination. 10 starting coins. Hold on a second. I just got 10 starting coins. And a million things just became in logic. Like 50 things. That makes no sense. What? Evo is now in logic? Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm just confused. That seems very arbitrary. I swear, yeah, I mean, you're trying to balance Evo, right? But I feel like there should be an Evo mode and a non-Evo mode YAML. And then experts don't need all that arbitrary. It's like hard mode versus easy mode. I don't know, man. I'm excited for the next versions. I'm just excited to see what you're cooking. Tentacruel's extra starting wall. Oh my god, I'm actually just evolving a million things now. Alright, absolute worst case scenario, looking at all the logic available to us. I need to find either Ruby board or ruins. One of the two ruins. So there's 3 items that get us into hint mode. And all Ruby exclusive boards, checks, are not part of this. So it's 150 minus Ruby exclusive. Let's say, let it be 50. Let's say there's 100 checks remaining. And I have to find a 1 in 3. No. Because both ruin things could be on the Ruby board. So worst case scenario, it's a 1 in 100 now. Best case scenario, it's a 3 in 100. Unlocking Waterstone, XP, or Firestone would be hype for Evo. Yes! Yes! See, I said the Waterstone, the Firestone, and etc. should be a check. But unlocking them to evolve, that's fun. I like that. That's also great. This one. Yeah, link cable, all of them. All of the evolution items should just be in the item pool. That sounds fun. Okay, another idea to make evolution less of a pain with game overs. Is there any way you could keep party Pokemon across attempts? Is that a thing? So you never lose your party. Because then Evo wouldn't be a big deal. Another idea. Infinite lives. What if we just had infinite lives? Then Evo wouldn't be scary either. Game over is lame anyway. That's the link cable. Dude. There you go. Hey, Dreaky. A crazy coincidence seeing you here. Close. Oh, wait. Wait a second. No. The struggle. This food mini game is a little too long. Just bonus points. You don't care about bonus points. Sphere and ball should be a check. There you go. And completing it. Because why not? Make it 3 checks so it's worth my time. Oh, come on. Dude, I thought I went with pretty tame goal settings. In hindsight, I would have not made Ray catch a check because it's just the same thing over and over again. So, like, I would probably make the goal Groudon, Groudon, Kyogre, $50 Pokemon. And Jirachi. I think without Jirachi it would be too easy. Because then you just need both boards and you're done. How about this guy? Thank you for asking, Hayden. I think I don't think I want to think about that right now. Maybe another time. Dude, I swear, I was watching a clip of, like, Pokemon Legends, and I saw... like, I didn't finish the DLC because I was kind of over it. And then I watched a clip a few weeks later, and I saw a Pokemon I've never seen before. Like, damn. That got a Mega Evolution too? Yeah, it was too grindy, man. I don't want to beat... I would have had to beat 800 more trainers. And, like, the sequence is of starting the fight, ending the fight. It's too repetitive, and... I don't know, man. I feel like I would have lost my mind. Let's just do shop it. Shen was over it really quickly, too. Like, he loved speedrunning Legends Arceus, and he still does. But Legends, ZA didn't get into at all. I was considering playing Legends today, like Arceus, if this run was like way shorter than expected. Has to be Aaron. Aaron's the last thing I have that I can still evolve. If it's any of the other evolutions, I have to start catching again. Chat, Pokemon Champions comes out next Wednesday. Isn't that exciting? I'm actually so excited to play. I just want to build teams. I want to do random battles. I want to do team building, memes. I want to use Ditto again and Shedinja if it's there, and Shuckle. I just want to use funny Pokemon and beat people. I'll also do a serious one. I hope Cloyster is in. I love Cloyster. Cloyster is very nice. And then, I'm assuming it has both doubles and singles, right? I like single battles more. I've never really done doubles. But with Champions releasing, I want to try both. Like, I don't really care too much about going to, like, VGC tournaments or anything. What do you think is more fun to watch? Singles or doubles or like no preference? What are you more into, chat? No preference as long as it's good content. So maybe some people that do VGC would prefer to see doubles. Yeah, I feel like I'd be a lot worse at doubles. Okay, I'll go for a hatch next. Okay, we can evolve this one twice. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with like doubles memes. In singles, dude, the Yawn Jolteon into Choice Scarf. What was it? The lizard, the bike lizard. I forgot his name. See, I don't even remember his name, but it was fun. And then into Cloyster with Shed Tail. Oh, such a, it was very unique. I don't think anyone's ever done that. Cyclizar, yeah. My Cyclizar moveset was so stupid. It was Shed Tail, Overheat, Hyper Beam, And Draco Meteor, I think. And Shedtail with a choice scarf. So good. It may have been Hyper Voice, not Hyper Beam. Or Boom Burst, if it gets it. I don't remember. I don't think it got Boom Burst, though. I think Boom Burst would be really good on it. I don't think it would be OP, though. If they need to buff it, that's one way to do it. I don't think Cloyster will be good in doubles at all, because Shell Smash. You can't Shell Smash in doubles. Wait, I didn't get a check for Vibrava. Why did I not get a check for Vibrava? I never caught one. Wait, I caught Vibrava? Oh, I don't remember this. Iraq when it was good. I've caught everything in every area except this one, actually. I'm still missing one encounter here. I'm missing Anorith. I found my Totodile Dex entry. Great. It's not unreasonable that in a multi-world, the first thing we unlock is the Ruby board. Like, that is totally a thing that could happen, right? At that point, I'm like basically in hint mode already. If I do doubles, I want to explore using Clefable. That thing got unaware now. Cosmic Power unaware, follow me, I think, right? Seems pretty good. Oh yeah, Clefairy itself is really good too. I hope Mega Tribeca can do something, yeah. Oh yeah, all of the Megas are getting their abilities revealed. We only know a handful so far. Also, I think the biggest reveal was learning that Meganium doesn't learn growth. Would have never guessed. Meganium deserved a good Mega, and a good Mega ability as well. It's been the worst starter for, like, what, over 25 years now? Chat's getting laid. What do I even go for? I'll do 3 more checks and then I'll start hinting. Chat is getting laid. No, that's what I said. You want Mega Gallade to get sharpness? Wait, does it not? Does Gallade have sharpness? Oh, no, it was the... It was the other guy, the Paradox. Regular Gallade does get sharpness. Oh, never mind. It hasn't existed in a gen with sharpness yet. Oh. I see. See you later, Gerward. There you go. Golbat and Crobat. Ooh, I also hope Champions has a format that doesn't have team preview. I think team preview was lame. You should build your team to be ready for everything. I don't like team preview. I want to hide my dirty secrets. No. Team preview is fine. Seeing the Pokemon, but not. I don't want to see movesets and held items. I feel like that gives away too much. Because in the current VGC format, you can see literally the entire team, right? Movesets, items. I don't know, stats maybe too. No stats. Just moves and items. Yeah, that's like too much. That's too much. Pokemon, yes, that's good. I like that. And then you pick, you counter pick, whatever. But like moves, abilities, and all that shouldn't be revealed. Okay, surely Crobat's gonna be the one we're looking for, right? What's up, Fur? Yes, it's still... It just came out, it's still quite early. Evolution is still a little... too much at once. But... looking forward to this in the future. You should try it too. But keep in mind... game's pretty difficult. Right now, I'm using pretty linear, pretty like easy settings, or like a shorter goal, I thought, and I'm playing for 4 hours and I'm like nowhere near done. What's up? What's up, Pokemon? This is the best Pokemon pinball game. I don't think you need to play the first one, to be honest. Hold on, let me travel. I love the first one as a kid too, but like this game is just so much better. The only people that don't like team sheets are people that are bad at the game. Damn, what the hell? Nah, man. Isn't the whole point of what? There's no more surprise. Where did the surprise go in Pokemon? Surprises in the stats. Like, for example, in Sword and Shield, I use the Grimmsnarl. Most people use Grimmsnarl because of Prankster for setting screens and doubles, right? That was like the screens Pokemon in that gen. But I like to surprise the opponent by going full offense Life Orb. Because that thing actually has a really high attack stat and people like forget about that. So you could like totally like surprise your opponent with that. But with if you can see your opponent's moves, like it's just obvious. If it's open team, I'll still play. Maybe I'll get used to it, chat. Maybe I'll come around to actually like it. Who knows? Nice. Draft League. No. Like bands and whatnot. Like scrims. Oh, Evo, nice. That's what I wanted. Grimmsnarl, ayo. Open team sheets promote being more boring. I fully agree. Open team sheets probably remove a bunch of RNG, which is fair. Competitive people like the less RNG, the better, right? But I live for the content, guys. I live for the RNG. Have to evolve. Alright, last check, guys, and then I'm gonna hit the ruby board because this is gonna last way too long otherwise. Solid first test though. I'm very pleased with this integration, and I'm looking forward to future updates. Scyther won a regional. Scyther's good! Did it have dual wing beat? Maybe a choice band? Eviolite, okay. Yeah, Scyther's actually quite bulky. It's just terrible typing. Oh my god, Terra flying. Choice band dual wing beat. Dude. That thing hits so hard. Alright, chat, I'm gonna hit the ruby board. What's it called? Ruby table, maybe? It's called ruby board, what the hell? Hint ruby board. Whiskash. I can get Whiskash. Wait, can I? Yes. So that was behind Evo. Right, Whiskash is Evo only. Okay, I think it's at Lake. Yep. Oh, lights. Oh my god, I hate Dondozo. That thing was so annoying. It was used in singles a lot too. Just fissure. Chad, I think I may have waited too long to hint. Even if I knew where everything was now, I would still need, like, way too long to catch Ray. I don't think I can finish this run today. I'm gonna have to use different settings next time. Okay, we'll make the goal of this run unlocking the ruby board. What? What? I've been live for like 7 hours. What do you mean? No, you don't want to catch Ray at all, Capo. It just takes way too long. I would do Groudon, Kyogre, Jirachi. And 50 in the dex is not a problem at all. We're probably like way over anyway. Okay, I got my second Barboach. I hope they make a remake of this game. But like a good remake, not just like a copy-paste with better graphics. Maybe add an extra table. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald table, extra Pokemon, maybe some Mega Evolutions. You know, make it fun. Add some extra content, more mini games. That would be nice. Terra as a gimmick was a pretty good idea, though. I like it. I think I liked Dynamax a little more. I had my fun with Dynamax. But obviously, like, Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution are great. Z moves are stupid. I don't like those. Oh my god, Chad, we got the Ruby board. This is crazy. Let's go. We can play a different board. Woo! Finally. Let's see what it looks like. New game. Ruby. Oh, there it is. There it is, man. Let's see what it looks like to catch something here. truly voodoo. Grass type Sudowoodo. I mean, that's just canon, right? It's on one of the gym leaders. Wow, first Pokemon on the new board and it's a dupe. How's that even possible? The game is giving me a sign. One hatch. Thank you, King Huckster. Oh, hitting hatch on the ruby board is so much harder. I wish they gave me a few more pixels to hit it. There you go. Have to go earlier. I cannot, dude. There you go. Why not? Let's go. And that's it, everyone. GG. Catch why not was the goal. Because why not? Ah, that was fun though. I'm excited to see this turn into one of my AP games. I hope you're looking forward to that too. There's definitely gonna be some nerfs, improvements and whatnot. Maybe I could even, maybe for this game I could like if it stays the same way it is right now, maybe there's some type of hint system I could figure out to make it faster as well. Because I can't be doing like 6-hour games in a multi-world. That's too long. But yes, thank you all very much for watching. I hope it was fun. We beat the Orre Colosseum today. I'll probably make a video about that, so look forward to that at some point in the future. And thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll plan to do a big archipelago on Sunday. So I hope to see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube. Make sure you follow on Twitch. I'll see you then. Let's raid someone. Either 24/7 Chrism, or if I see someone that I really want to raid, we could do that. Let me scroll from the bottom up. Let's see. Oh, they're doing co-op Pikmin speedruns through Archipelago. That's cool. Dude, endless possibility. No. Probably no pinball on Sunday. Is there any game that I owe you guys that we haven't seen in a while? Request it now or be forever silent. DK64? Didn't I do that like not too long ago? I was straight 24/7. Watching 24/7 Chrism directly supports me, so if you would like to continue to support, please stick around. Otherwise, feel free to do whatever you want. Oh, I think I gotta do SM64 because SM64 got an update too. I could do LM. LM could be interesting. It's been a while. But yes, if you continue to watch 24/7 Chrism, directly supports me. Obviously, there's going to be ads playing. You can just hang out with the community there. You can hang out. You can subscribe if you really like it. Up to you. Thank you so much for everything either way. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye.